This is the Throne and Liberty title screen. To start, you played as Jehu on server Snowburn last time. Welcome to Throne and Liberty. You have successfully accessed the playable world. Upon arrival in Selysium, press enter to join the chat or activate voice chat.
This beautiful should yes. Ah, it's the what's not there is between this one. We're supposed to so Marty, run hit build switching mark. So my 2K base grade build. Let's actually I'll take a look at it. Yeah, actually, so in here, it's a little bit viable now. It's been viable. Viable, it's just that it's a little harder to play. Triple evasion, you're blocking damage. If you don't have triple evasion, you're squishy. So I'm not going to be. That's why I'm using the reach your speed. E. During Discord, it's under small very teams for this one. It's still up. Success. Success.
Test. Can you guys hear me now? Alright. Hold on. That was fucked. Alright. Let me start back from the top. Warlock, I wanna see the build. For PvE, I have a build on my Discord. Any more details? I'm playing 5 days. 4K combat power. Oh, what's up, Martino? Nice. This endurance will do DPS because I've seen a lot of people saying that you have 0 DPS. Now, if you're running 2-piece, you're gonna have DPS. But the thing is, right now in the higher tier of gameplay, it's kind of hard to do DPS. Anyway, so it just depends. Yeah, I changed your Stiffy. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? You're using a laptop mic? No, I don't know. I don't know what mic was I using. I don't even think there is. Like, I saw the input, and I don't even know what input was that. Asus utility. It must be the motherboard's mic. I want to build focus on PvP. DPS like a lot of DPS. I still do DPS in PvE with small changes of the stat. Then yeah, this build. I guess. This is a little bit more tankier though than. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell which build to go to if you really wanted it that way. What's up, Gazi? How you doing? Am I trolling using Windshield for PvE instead of Crimson one? Yeah, you use Crimson if you want to do PvE, man. Yes, the species damage boost is good and all that, but in the end of the day, the passive from Crimson is just too good to not use. I've seen videos of Glad jumping and destroying people. It depends, right? If you're talking about the endgame, like GVG, when you're going against 222, it depends how competitive you are. If you're not competitive, then like just run this one. But on the esport level of the game, this is like, it's kind of hard to do DPS anyway. Why did you? Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no, no. Let's not be that rough. Street stock. Chill. All right. He just started playing the game too. If you start playing the game and ask questions, that's fine. That's fine. What's happening to us in a spear? Don't work as a DPS. I do have the build. It's just a little. Chill, 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 chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I just started a stream, guys. Let's not just jump people when I'm starting to stream. The heck? But yeah, I mean, what build are you running right now? PvP, DPS, a lot of DPS. I mean, you can just run full glass on PvP if you really want to do that. But again, if you run full glass on PvP, then you're dying as quick as well. Chill, chill. Street stock. I need. If you keep going at him, I'm gonna time you out. He just played like 5 days, so don't go crazy on people. If you send one more toxic message, I'm gonna time you out. But yeah, if you needed like a DPS build, it's hard. If you just start playing the game, the grind is the grind is so long to like start seeing that YouTube videos to blue people up, you know. It's not a short journey. Just gotta start building every single thing. Your skill levels, I would say if you want to start with skill levels and artifacts. How you farm artifacts is by doing Nebula, and then you can see your damage goes up by time. If you're talking about build wise, I would just recommend just try to finish the endgame build that I have on Questlog. The one that's achievable for you. Because that's in the end of the day, my build are like it's the most DPS one. Foozax, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Our Siege server crush and we don't play it? I heard a lot of Siege are crashing. And a lot of people are not playing the game on Siege. It was such a bad experience, I think, from what I heard. Because I wasn't there on Siege. I gotta go to work. But yeah. Damn man, what's your crit? No, I don't have my crit right now. I don't have my crit build. Crit build's kinda ass. Right now it's 978. This is the one I'm running right now. It's more of a tankier build to kill daggers. Skill damage resist is high. Hit is high. Last time I pushed this hit towards 2.9k. Like 2.8, 2.9. But then I think I went overboard because I have low skill damage resist, I have low endurance. So it kind of fucked me up too. You gotta consider the skill damage res. Hey, mind sharing your HUD settings? My HUD settings? What do I need to share about my HUD settings? Iria Killer, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Here. I don't know how to share it. I don't even know if I'm editing this HUD. Here, where's the build king? Fuck. Any of you guys know how to set the bot? I don't know how to set the bot. Oh, you're new to streaming? Kinda. Scuff streamer on here. Bayans! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Already screenshot it, thanks. I don't know, man. The desire to change build. Oh shit, you got double arch boss? Yeah. I don't know, I feel like there's not that much people that run 4K melee evasion. And I can't be giving up too much on 4 hit. Uh, what if I run this build with full skill damage resist? No, I drop perception then. Wait, let me see again. J Magna. How much are hit chance traits for T2 gloves on PC server? Please check when you can. They're 99. They're 9.99 console. The fuck is console doing, man? Holy shit! It's cheaper for sure than console. Man, people in console are nuts. Just buy a PC man rather than paying all this sort of traits. $288, way cheaper. Oh. I have 3.1k hit buff. I have no issues hitting people. Huh. That we might go full crit. I might try to get a full crit build. Who knows? I'm chill just calling hell for the I don't think that's what he says. But maybe you can interpret it that way. But yeah. Yeah, maybe it's just a language barrier. But yeah. He's saying that a lot of people I've heard this too. A lot of people are saying that if you're running 4-piece Vanguard, you do no damage kind of thing. You do less damage than I mean it's not less. It's more like not bursty. I don't know. They were giving free transfer every 3 days. My boy made 20k losing just transferring and selling regular T1s. What the fuck? Oh yeah, so you can just go on console, make an account, transfer to PC, transfer back, sell the traits, then do that over and over again. My full endurance class does damage. You just gotta know who you're. It's more like it's more like what the Kichi's saying. You gotta know who you wanted to damage, right? You can't be damaging like it's. Let's say if you're just trying you so hard to like stunning blow and sending a tank, then you're not gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill him at all. You know what I mean? And you think your console has very little players and so supply? I would say there's no point in staying in Pip in terms of like server. Just transfer somewhere, man. It's Acre Man P35. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Why no 1k heavy? Trying to get 1k heavy without sacrificing too much stat. Yeah, just transfer over from console. There's no point in staying in console. Yeah, it's goes slow from console to PC, but he played on PS5. I have Queen Bell, so at least hit hard. Base wise, true. Oh, you know 1k heavy? I answered that question already. What's my heavy at? 757. I was thinking about running this endurance spear dagger build. What you building for? Did your build do a lot of damage to GVG? Haven't tried it in a while, so I don't know. What am I building for? Pretty much hit. A lot of hit. Eva Endo on dagger? Endurance right now, but no, I don't know. It's not finished yet. I don't want to share it. It's kind of weak. Moving over to triple evasion dagger. Any way to salvage the melee evasion with spear or GS, or just starting fresh endurance? I guess you keep the melee evasion stat and then you start fresh endurance, because the melee evasion stat still works in Gladiator too if you really wanna run it. Eva or Endo on dagger? Is it possible to build a viable crit build with GS Spear? I'm trying to do it right now, I think. Have you seen Amoglu's Gladiator guide? No, I don't think so. Can you tell me which build to check in Questlog for DPS and PvP? PvE? Everything's for PvP. I don't really build for PvE, especially on Questlog. Pure Ladu Singh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Facecam niya. What's up, Rainer? Chrono beta test trail to drop? Odyssey evasion. This guy made me play Glad. Appreciate you. Let's take a look at Chrono's trailer. Planning on covering Chrono anyway in a bit, so. Let's see. I see the build. Oh, it's with Naru GS. Okay. I just got an inspiration, guys. Inspiration. Hit can't hit. Reach to 3k. Imagine Spellblade have 3k melee evasion. So from what I see, a lot of people that run triple evasion, aside from expo daggers, they're not really doing any damage. That's the problem with it. But I've seen Spear GS melee evasion does damage too, but you just don't do hit. You mean me? Oh, appreciate you, appreciate you. Hold on. Let's see. Let's react to some Chrono, shall we? I'll do face cam too. FPS slump. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Wait, you haven't been following me this whole time? That's insane. Mind me, I'm just a little guy on the corner. Shrinker built GS Spear, but had no damage. Also didn't have Nebula, so maybe with those items it's possible. It's kind of hard to do damage anyway in this meta. So I'm not really blaming y'all if you can't do damage. Even for me, I'm kind of struggling right now. I'm trying to figure out a build. I can burst people, but the damage is a little bit lower than before. All right. Some Chrono. We just drop a new trailer. Where'd my Chrono go? Hakao Games and Chrono Studio. Graphics are almost the same as Throne, huh? Just 6 minutes. It's only a minute of video trailers. I wonder if sometimes I'm confused about, because this trailer makes it like a PvE game, not a PvP game. Oh, playtest on Steam on June 2025. Oh shoot, audio. Fuck. It is. They just dropped new trailer. Yeah, let's rewatch it again. By running this. There you go.
Has consumed us all.
Yeah, graphic looks like Throne, huh?
Is this the end? What divinity dwells in this madness? Calamity bears not name nor face, yet draws closer still.
Yeah, it looks like a PvE game. I don't know though. They're really selling this big, that like big boss, slimy boss.
You must prevail, no matter the cost. Reshape the future by your
Maybe that's just the world boss. Who knows?
Sentinel of Cetera, I await your return.
It's on Xbox too. It's on PS5? Oh. Alright. Yeah, it's on everything. I guess they learned from Throne. Like, if they release on a PS, there's a huge audience doing it. I'll trade Throne for that probably if it keeps on this two things. From from what I heard, there's something going on in June. I don't know what's happening on June. There's a big stuff that's happening on June that might be able to get people back in the game. So I'm not sure. I'll trade Throne for that probably if I get as DPS as hard to kill tanks and it's fair. However, we should be able to kill healers. Fine, but yeah, Seekers are harder to kill right now. Words on all, I bought a 9070 for this damn game. It is what it is. Hey, at least it's future proof. 9070 will carry you for quite a while, so. 10-6. Yuji, I'm a new player, 55 since a few days, and a bit lost in terms of stuff. I would like to do PvE and PvP, but there's a lot of purple items and I don't know which one to choose. Where to get them? Can you help me? You're playing Geospear. Your first thing should be try to get Crimson. If you can get Crimson, it'll be a good start from this dungeon. A lot of the armor pieces, you do it by material transmutating stuff. So pretty much once you like this, I have some materials. I put it in, convert points, and then you transmute it to something. There's a lot of armors that you need, but just focus on making Lucent and get your skill book level up and all that. So who knows what other catch-up mechanics that they're gonna add into the game. Make sure to do all events, that's limited time, so you can catch up quite faster. How do you like the tendrils on Shadow Dancer? Tendrils? What tendrils? Bro, do you have a build for Steel Heart as a spirit? Don't know any streamer that plays this class. I have the build, but I tried it. It's ass. So, I don't know. Those Dagger Elmo. Yep, Senzix. Yeah, just there's a lot of things in the game. Crunchall! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot of stuff in the game that I would say it's hard to understand. There's not really a good guide where because there's so much stuff right in the game. It's like you gotta burn your abyssal tokens. You gotta burn your 1-star tokens. In the fell. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. You gotta burn your 2-star tokens. There's a lot of stuff that you gotta burn. That's the thing. So just make sure you're not capped on those 2-star and 1-star token, and you're pretty much gonna be good. One Fidel, thank you for the follow. They might give 3-1 purple all treated out like they did for T2 blue. No, they're not gonna do that. If they're releasing a here's the thing, T2 blues and T1 purple are the same in terms of weapons, like how strong it is, they're almost the same. They're almost as strong as each other. They might give you. What is your crit chance right now? I'm running a low one. I'm running full hit right now. Planning on dropping it to switch to crit, but who knows what happened. And see how it goes. Like if I'm missing more people still, then I'll be like, all right, let me just actually play. Um, then let me just play actually more crit or something, like more hit. Sorry, but I feel like I'm overkilling it on the hit right now. Isiyama, thank you for the follow. Is it even worth to use? So my build is designed around single, like killing people who's running melee evasion daggers. Uh, Basically every dagger user, because a lot of dagger users are not running endurance, so I can pretty much one shot a lot of daggers, right? The problem is there's not that many daggers right now in the game because of this meta. Because if you're running Imperial, then you pretty much don't really need that many crit in order to like crit people. Because I would love to raise it a bit, but I need to limit test on how much uh, melee evasion people are running. The thing is, with the top guilds, a lot of them are running 2-2. So I'm trying to find a balance between like what's the meta right now, what's the what are people running into 2-2, because I'm playing competitively. If you're playing casually, you don't really mid max all this stuff. But I'm in the tournament for the like in maybe I'm in the tournament, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the guild leader picked me yet, but if I'm in the tournament, then I need to like find the perfect build, and it's really hard to find the perfect build. Reason is people shift their gears every single day, right? So I just gotta find the closest build that I can get to in order to like compete, pretty much. For now, I'm only 2949 GS, so I'll be focused on getting skill books and level. Yep, pretty much. Yeah. What you want to do right now is, I would say, skip the blues, jump to the purple T2, man. I mean, you can get the blues to transfer, but transferring is another thing too. It's kind of hard to explain transferring. Control. Got any tips for building runes as fast as possible using a full spec Cordy with terrible runes right now? It looks horrible. Building runes? I don't know. Building runes, you just do your weeklies. I mean, you can do trials, but you gotta have like people who really want to do trials with you. And nowadays, people are not really doing trials anymore. I haven't done trials in a while, but my runes are a lot. A lot of them are like close to 80. I'm just missing Chaos Rune. That's it. What server are you in, sir? Snowburn right now. Snowburn, but again, I don't know. We might transfer over. There's too much stuff going on in Snowburn. It's too rough right now. The alliance is creating mega alliance. It's basically tier all over again. His trial is also a way to farm chaos runes. I heard about it, but I can't find any info to. Yeah, it is. You just gotta get lucky with it. I mean, if you really want to, you can use arena. So every time you won an arena, it gives you, depending on your high your rank is, it gives you different chests. Those chests can farm you runes. What is this thing? What's the fourth slot? I wonder what this the fourth slot's for. I might be buying the Imperial Circlet. Maybe now? I don't know how good GS Spirit is without mana cost efficiency, not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be screwed, but... You still in Snowburn? Yeah. What's up, DK Blocks? How you doing? Hey Jihu, can you bless my Peculiar drops so I may finally get my hands on this GS? How do you want me to bless? How do you want me to bless it? Get Peculiar GS. I don't know, man. Snowburn is getting fucked in the ass right now. Because the amount of people that's like, I don't know, man. The amount of people that's the alliance right now, it's so bad in Snowburn. It's actually insane. What's that? Free Fire. What's up, Free Fire? Thank you for the follow. Snowburn is run by that big alliance now. Yeah, it's Velocity, Take Care, Flex, Dwagon. I don't know. Here's the thing about Velocity, right? And Velocity and Take Care. I don't know why they moved here. First of all, oh Fikri, thank you for the membership. I forgot to thank you the other day. You did a YouTube membership. Thank you. What's up, Chimp? How you doing? Flex seems to be leaving. Where do you get the info from, Noah? From what I heard, they called. No, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I can't make accusation, right? But like, here's the thing. Here's the thing about Velocity, right? I'm talking about Velocity and Take Care here. If they really want to compete, here I'll show you the chart too. Where is it? Current state. I might flash some of you guys here, but okay. Here's the thing. That fish left, yeah. They have names as if they're transferring servers? Huh. Are we sure they aren't splitting for guild rates? No, they're not. Mashallah. Oh my god, Chip. You're just... Alright, here's the thing. Like, look at this. Velocity were in Carnage. It was a dead server, right? And then they transferred over to Snowburn. I don't know why they did that. If they really want to compete, then just go to Ivory. There's no point. They gave up Castle on Carnage to go to Snowburn. To do what? There's like, here's the thing. If they're allying to take on Flex, that's a different case, right? If they're allying to take on Flex, then they really want to compete. But then they were joining the big dog, and then pretty much killed the server because now Deadfish is transferring. Hailstorm is just casually playing it. Us, we might be transferring too because we got no other alliance in there. There's no way to. We can't. It's just impossible to beat because they're basically the third strongest alliance in the whole spreadsheet right now. If we're talking about it, the third, second, I don't know, I don't care. Maybe the second because it's supple, and Vamy. So I guess you can find a weak link on Vamy, but Corrupt is gonna take Flag's place most likely. No, Corrupt transfer to Ivory. See, like what Corrupt did makes more sense because like they were like, oh, okay, we're bored in Carnage. People are getting bored. People are quitting because there's nothing to do in Carnage. Might as well just go to Ivory and compete. That makes sense. If you want to go compete, like go to Ivory. PvP kind of mid right now in Ivory, but that's the best PvP that you can get. If you're talking about PvP is goated on Snowbird, no, you're not. No, it's fucked. On Ivory, the big alliance duck each other. You mean dodge or duck? Decked. Decked on each other is good, no? Oh, I don't have my quest log on Insiyama. Oh, fuck. Here. I'll do it manually. Boom. Oh, they dodge each other? At least there's some drama, right? If you're dodging, like, oh, you're dodging him. It creates a rivalry. Like, what do you do in Snowburn? There's not even guild that's even close to touch your feet. That's the thing. Like, my logic is, if you really want to prove a point, if you really think like, oh, it's boring in Carnage or something, then might as well just go to Ivory. What's the difference between staying in Carnage and Snowburn? You're wasting people transfer for nothing. That's the thing. Velocity just killed Snowburn? I don't know about... It's both. It's Velocity and Take Care. I feel like Take Care is stronger than Velocity, but again, who knows? Pelo and Tishi should have come over and tried to do a third alliance. Yeah, if that's what I thought too, right? And then like when I heard about Velocity coming in, I thought it's gonna be Velocity, Corrupt, Polarity, that whole alliance. Velocity, Corrupt, Take Care, and Polarity. I thought they were just gonna like, go to Snowburn and become the third alliance. So because they don't wanna compete in Ivory, going against like the crazy alliance on Ivory, right? I was like, okay, that makes sense if they want to do that. But now what they're doing is pretty much like going to another server and like, ha, fuck y'all, and then just kill another server because people are transferring out. You can't be calling the people that transferring out pussies because they're just not as competitive as they are. Like, I would say a lot of the orange guilds, I mean, yeah, they wanna try to win the tournament for sure, but they don't expect it, right? It's not an expectation to win on the tournament. Where was Take Care from? Was Take Care from Ivory or were they from Adrenaline? They even label Snowburn PvE. They were on Ivory? Okay. Okay, then that makes sense. DC transferring makes sense. DC transferring makes sense because they just want castle, I guess, yada yada yada. Okay, that makes sense. Velocity? What are they doing here? So I play on console, just got a PC, I will start it over, or will I just be able to keep playing with my current player? I'm not sure. You gotta contact Amazon support for that. Cause I tried logging into PC uh using my PC account. I can't do that. So no, I mean I'm trying to logging into PS5. Crit better than hit. I don't know. I don't know. Sync. It's not a short answer. It's a long answer. But they left the tier alliance weeks ago. I think they just leave the alliance because they just don't. I don't know. I don't know, man. These guilds are weird. I think after recent war games, Village just just wants to be in a big strong alliance for Nebula. Okay, that makes sense. If you want to be in a big strong alliance for Nebula, that makes sense. But really though, Nebula, they buffed the drop rate for Nebula accessories already. So I don't know, man. I don't know, not gonna lie, I have no idea. Plus, it was part of Press W for a long time. They just want free farm. So any week where Ivory and Snowburn is not matched together is free farm for Velocity, which is what they play the game for, not PvP. I don't know. It's just I mean, you could be right. You could be right, but I don't know what the heck are these people doing, I'm gonna lie. I don't know what their decision is. That's more of the word. How many crit I got? I have a low one right now, but I have high hit. What's up, Igris? Chrono just dropped a Spike Stick trailer. Yeah, we just watched it. I don't know, man. I'm buying. You good, bro? Yeah, I'm good. It's just there's Omega Alliance that transferred to our server and ruins a lot of stuff. The moment I heard Flax transfer here, I was like, what are they doing? Maybe they have a deep grudge against Cobra Kai, but I don't know. Cobra Kai died already, man. Say chill. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. See chill, see chill, see chill 23, sad chill. I don't know. On the West Coast, all the big alliance have your server. Oh, okay. Flex is the same mindset. Good fit to. Then why are you, that? Because Velocity were free farming in that. Not that blood. What your mouth? What your mouth? What's up, Glenn? Flex left Iron because their leadership did not want to compete against the best kill in the game. Sup, Glenn. The only X Dakil, thank you for the follow, X Dakia. The only explanation that makes sense is Nebula farming, right? If they really want Nebula farming that bad, then alright, that makes sense. Glenn, where are you guys transferring? I think our guild might transfer as well. There's no point on striking these people's egos. Farming Bellas. Wait, actually? On 3 guilds? Ah. Are you guys planning on coming back to Snowburn though? You can't come back to Snowburn once you transfer out, you know that, right? I know you guys have 3 guilds with, like... We're still here for now? Okay. I don't know, man. It's... Especially with the meta now, it's like the strongest get stronger, right? Then we can't farm more Cordis because they're gatekeeping it. And then they already have a lot of Cordis, now they're gonna have more. Thank you AGS for having this freaking weapon. I keep opening this thing. I don't want to open it. Keep you posted. Okay, appreciate you. Yeah, I think we're probably. I'm not sure though. We might stay within the alliance or anything like that. But what's up, Cat? Couple versus tier versus take care. Yeah, man. Flex, just go make a fucking. Go to Ivory. What are you farming anymore? There's nothing to farm. I think most of the top guilds are care for the tournament at this point. That's true, but then are you really gonna be quitting after the tournament? Like, if you're trying in this game so hard, are you really gonna be quitting after the tournament? I know a lot of people are gonna take a break, but I don't think they're quitting. Especially with what's coming up in June. Gonna be a competition with Chrono Odyssey though. So who knows? Chrono Odyssey's beta test is on June. Wait, Glenn, are you still here? Is Buddha quitting after the tournament or not? It's coming in June? Something's coming in Throne on June. Would you reroll if you got Cordy? Like Cordy Expo? No, I'm not gonna use it. But everyone else should reroll if you have Cordy, yeah. I think there's not that much left TNL for me personally, and I think that's the case for most players. I think a lot of players are just burnt out. In the end of the day, if you, from all the games that I see, yes, TNL is kind of bad in terms of like meta and all that, but there's not that many games that gives you the same experience, right? I think people are just burnt out, especially with the meta being this ass. It's like you don't find enjoyment at all at playing it. Like if people quit, what do they want to play after? Like, I feel like the hardcore is gonna take a break, but then they're gonna come back once there's a new patch or something. Can I add Pakilo Ring or some Nebula? Wait, I forgot the boss. Oh my god, I forgot where the boss. Can I add Pakilo Ring or some Nebula necklace on your doable hit build? Yeah, you can do it. You can just edit it on your screen. It's not gonna change the build that I have, but you can edit it on your end. Kaisan, thank you for the follow. Kaisan, thank you for the follow. I'll probably stay in a competitive guild for the tournament and then probably go join up with my friends and an observer and squash some bugs with them. True, true. During PvP, if every target you see is a tank or healer, you can't kill. Yeah. TNL scratches the MMO itch that I've had for years. Yeah, it definitely fill a spot that other MMO can't fill, right? So if Chrono Odyssey is a direct competition, means that they have something like, what do you call that? Like if they have something like, if they have a large scale PvP and it scratched the right spot on the brain, I guess. Is that what you said? But yeah, if it scratched that part of the brain, then yeah, for sure. It'll kill Throne and Liberty. The only reason why the game is dying is because there's no direct competition right now. There is, but like it's a game from like 8 years ago. Like in the end of the day, if you take a look at Throne, like not competitive wise, if you're looking at Throne, it's basically a PvE game with a good like skill animation, right? In the end of the day, the animations are like, you're not gonna say the animation is ass, right? The animation is good compared to a lot of other games that's coming up. Throne has, and skill wise, animation wise, like if we're not talking about like clunkiness and all that, I'm talking about just pure like animation wise. Throne has a good one, right? It has a lot of skills, so it makes you do a lot of things in a battle. Like look at this Rising Slash. Remove time gated tokens. Have you played Ion before? Eh, You mean Ion? Like the new one coming up, Ion 2? No, Throne is my first MMO. So no, I haven't played Ion yet. I want a game without $1,000 weapons. I mean, yeah, the weapons are game changing, but like, what's the difference if you can only acquire it based on guilds and not like loosened? Then it's still gonna be the same problem, right? In the end of the day, it's a rare weapon. You have an option to swipe for it, and if you can't swipe for it, then get it the normal way by using guild, right? I think the pay to win aspect doesn't change that much on like the perspective of the weapon. In the end of the day, if you're playing MMO, you always wanna like, you always want to have something like a weapon to work towards on. It's called Island, or what's it called? I think it's close. No, I've never played that. You always want to work towards something in the end of the day. But I come from playing Destiny 2, where acquiring endgame weapons are realistically achievable. I don't know, my POV might be different. Again, than have a place to use those set weapons. I might be out of touch if I say Archboss weapons is achievable. But if you really want Archboss weapons, then you pretty much go to a dead server and farm with a good guild. Like you gotta sacrifice something in order to get like the weapons that you want. You gotta sacrifice PvP in order to like, let's say if you want to farm infinite Archboss. Like right now, if you go to Carnage, you probably can farm Archboss weapons quite easily. Does it make sense to split equipment coins between multiple gear items to level them simultaneously, or is it level single one and then unlock gear sync? Crunchyroll. So you want to level 1 to level 12 or something, and then you open the gear sync, because opening a gear sync for the first slot is kind of cheap. So you might as well want to do that. Thoughts on sacrificing Endo for crit damage? I have 900 crit and 1k 9k. Yeah. Maybe it's good. I mean, again, if you're running a good setup, you can probably run a glass cannon build. Basically, that game had also massive GVG, PvP, in general Big Wars. It was the first game I had. Oh, okay, I see. SGS Spear? What was the question again? Oh, sacrificing Endu. Yeah, you can. You're just more squishy. But you definitely can, yeah. If you really wanted to. I've gotten my guys all Archboss weapons. We got top ranks in Peace Portals. Yeah, when it's hard though, as a death in top guild require attendance. Oh yeah, for sure. But in the end of the day, here's the thing. Like, this is like if you're talking about like if you don't have time for the game, it's one of the things too that I find weird in this game, because people are complaining like, oh yeah, the hardcore are too hardcore or things like that, right? But then if you're playing any other games, you are not gonna be able to compete at the top of the levels if you don't make time for it, right? This is in every game. If you play Valorant, if you play CS, if you play Dota, if you play CS, like if you play League of Legends or something, if you don't put time in it, then you pretty much can't compete in the top alliances. I think in the top like ranks, I mean. And I feel like people are kinda disregarding on what being competitive means in the game. Like it's fine if you wanted to just play a little bit like not too hardcore ish, you know? It's not like you gotta do hardcore stuff in order to like enjoy the game, right? No, that's not it. Like there is a reason why I don't want to apply to like Flex or those kind of alliance. And the reason why is because I just don't have time for their requirements. If I really want to compete, yeah, sure, I'll go there, but I just don't have time to compete as crazy as they wanted to. And probably like there's a lot more stricter stuff in terms of like loot competition and all of that, and I don't like that. So honestly, TNL is not as bad as Ashes for EX when it comes to hardcore competition. Hardcore in every single game is gonna be bad, right? Like you can't expect to be hardcore while having a life, basically. Nah, I can play a good amount of time, but I can't be on certain times of the day. PvP answer. Okay, yeah, PvP. Yeah, then that just means there's a lot of people that quit because of that, right? Because schedule doesn't fit for them. In the end of the day, this game is schedule based. Like you can be offline for like 18 hours and just be on that 30 minutes and you'll be fine in the top guilds. Like if you, in the end of the day, time zone also make a difference. Time zone differences. It is what it is, though. Like GVG at 9 p.m. on workdays is unreal. It actually makes more sense for a lot of people. It actually does make a lot of sense for a lot of people. What's up, Sword? Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm in Texas, so no central servers are as my ping is high on East. Well, that's just gaming on central feels like, right? It's kind of rough. The sad part is that all the content on daily schedule and I can't join because of my job. I felt that too sometimes because I work as a bartender and I work usually mostly at night. Like Castle Siege yesterday I didn't make it because I was working. But it is what it is, you know. What can you do? Will that make me quit the game? No, not really. Like if I was in Flex, I would probably get kicked, right? If I was in like those top guilds for not joining. That's the reason why I don't want to join those really, really competitive guilds like Tier and all that. Because I just can't make Castle Siege sometimes. Just try to enjoy the game as the best as you can, you know? Don't overstress it too much. You work in restaurants? Yeah. When they're renting a lot, I feel like this game just needs... Yeah, it is what it is, though. I mean, if it's too much of an inconvenience, then... It's kind of hard. How do I get fast event? I don't get a fast event. I farm for it. T1 dungeon better than T2? Why are you running T1? Unlock stone wise, yeah, I think. I think someone told me that. I just forgot how the math works. But long story short, yeah, it's better than... Let me see actually on... What trade did I get from here? Max health? Ooh. Good one. Actually, do I want max health? Max health or cooldown speed? Probably max health, right? Usually I'm a Ravager main. What's up 3PT? I played Gladiator for a good amount of time. I want to do more DPS for my Glad build. Any master skill recommendations? I do have a quest log on the description of the video. You want max health? Probably max health, yeah. QGs are quick on Glad. If you want more hit, quick. If you want more stat, Pakio. Depends on the build that you want to go for, right? Is your build for PvP or PvE? PvP. Take a look at my inspiration again. Hold on. Oh, there's a war game today. Ah. Thank God, it's been a while since I am in a war game. Oh, it's only a 4% cooldown speed, huh? For PvE, is Barbaric worse than Frozen Tears? Yeah. PvE, you don't want to hit gens. What crit right now? Crit is still low. But the crit is lower now. Oh, because I'm running this. Because I lost dexterity. I lost so much stat, not gonna lie. Fuck. Shoot. Same. Maybe belt? No, I can run the attack speed belt. If that's the case, right? No, this stat is bad. Why do I have so much strength? I'm confused, not gonna lie. What do you think with this will? I want damage but some sustain? I'll check it out. Maybe could change rune synergy to reach Dex breakpoint. It's all Dex already. Was fun riding kills versus you in Nebula last night? Wait. Which one? Which one were you full junkie? I forgot. Last night I was doing quite a long Nebula, so do I need to do? How much do you got to have this much CP? Not that many. 157, 162. You didn't realize I was having youth. Well, now you know. How many classes you got in Siege? No, I didn't want to Siege. I got work that day. Okay. I didn't want to Siege. That's true. Yeah. You're right. I can get 3 from here, but I need 4. Man, if I'm running crit, do I really need to drop the Delis Noah? I feel like I need to drop Delis Noah. This is so difficult, not gonna lie. I get this ring. Is this really the armor set that I want to go to though? That I want to go for at least? Cape, I might just drop this. Okay, I can definitely get 70 strength with this though. What's my crit looking like though? 1200? Where can I get more crit? I don't know, I got someone telling me that they can run 2200, but 2200 hit chance, 1900 crit hit. Heavy attack's probably lower though. 868 heavy attack, never mind, that's high. Fuck. That's the Nebula stories. Bro, I got 150 kills in Siege, but I could get 200 easy, but my healer disconnected halfway through. Yeah. I think you kind of need to drop the Lulu. No, oh, I don't want to drop the Lulu, man. Bro, I got 150 kills in Siege, but I could. Okay. How much crit are you aiming for? Maybe around 1500. If I can get 1500, I'll be happy. Ring of Eternal Flames? And sacrificing heavy? I don't know about sacrificing heavy, guys. My hit drops so much, it's insane, actually. Drop the Lulu, that's a sin right there. Sacrifice attack speed, probably. Like changing cape from this to this changes a lot of like hit. If I really want more crit, then what I would do is probably just. There's an easier way to do this, yeah. Get this. So I'm still running 2.6, right? I'm probably going to artifacts and dropped it again. What's my HP right now? 25k? Why is my HP so low? Oh, because I... Fuck. Damn, this cape gives so much HP, huh? 6k. Wait. Why is it only 26k? Because I was running 70 strength before. I need to drop HP if I want to crit. What's the best way to grind mastery? Just run off weapons for a Abyss burn. I'm still not even 520. Daily contracts. Once you do daily contracts, if you go to weapon mastery and level it up, make sure you level up all the like smaller level ones, so you can get it up a little easier. To go crit, you need to drop hit in order to go to crit. I'm trying to mid max it. I'm trying to drop a little bit of hit to get crit. I can maybe do this. This to that, and then did I get 125? I get 100. But I thought it was 125. Oh, 125 is the second one. The HP, you don't need it? I don't know. I don't know, but I don't need HP. It 2 meta? That's true. That is true. Actually, that is true. Should I just drop it and change to crit? More crit damage pieces. Yo, what's up, Abner? 6-piece chaos. Holy shit, 6-piece chaos. There you go. That's what you want me to run? $24.83 hit. How's it going? Good, good. Just trying to build some crit build on this thing. Crit bracelet? What's a crit bracelet? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know about running this. I'm not gonna run that. Infernal Demon Pack or the Violent? I think we have a war game queued up with you guys. Oh! Is that with Polarity today? Oh shit. Don't target my ass. Don't target my ass. Wait, but I'm gonna target your ass. You're playing Cody. Fuck that. Uh... In EU, no one is evasion? Well, that's not the case with NA. I think it's tomorrow, not sure. Oh, I don't know though. We have one today. We faced Nemesis Prime. Who? Delulu actually that good at PvP? It's kinda good, yeah. Oh. Looking kinda naughty now. 2330. 1493. What's up, Said? Said 1498. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The usual aim just 1k to crit. Yeah, I guess so. 23k HP. What's my attack speed now? Percentage wise. Oh yeah, I'll probably do that. But again, I want to test it out if this is viable or not. Don Wooblenok, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh wait, this is the boss. They've been farm killer. Yeah, I feel like the triple evasion earlier wasn't killing any of my teammates anyway, so I guess I can ignore them kinda. Like I can't one shot them, but I can still kill them because I have close to their evasion. Yes, some Dagger have endurance. Oh yeah, I know about that. It's OP, but then you're opening yourself to like you're opening yourself to die on expos pretty much. Because usually if you run evasion, if you run range evasion, you can't die to expos. But now if you're running endurance, now you can die to expos. So that's a new problem to have pretty much. You can't kill them all. Either you kill Dagger Player with hit build or with full crit build. Now I'm not gonna try to kill them all, that's the thing. I wanna try to make what I'm doing more effective by killing Dagger user. I'm still gonna try to do my job. That's why I'm not dropping the hit too low, you know. X-Boys running Eva, they should be able to kill you effectively. As glad. No, Expo can kill me effectively if they're running only range and magic. So fuck first. Yeah, I'll run melee Eva though. Ain't no farming like Nebula farming. I don't know. In top guilds, a lot of the expos are not running. Like from what I know, from what I heard. Expos are farming everyone in EU, but their main objective should be healers. That's true. I know not. Not. Top guilds. I have a lot of like connections with people in the top guilds. I want to be able to kill GS Dagger effectively. I feel like expos I can kill them with the other build just fine. But melee wise, it's kind of hard to kill melees. For arena, I'm running full hit though for arena. Ain't no way I'm not running full hit for arena. But for GVG wise, Glass Cannon Expos can have endurance bound 3 seconds equal to Gladiator. Not fair. Yeah, I mean, they're in the end of the day, they're Glass Cannon too, right? You gotta catch them. It's basically whoever catch. Basically, if you're a Gladiator and you miss the catch on Expos, they can hunt you down. But if you can catch them first, then they just die instantly. That's just how Expo is, man. It's hard to play. Did you know about SNS Spirit DPS? I know about it. I heard about it, but I don't know how to build it. Or I don't know how to play them properly. Like, I don't know if the damage is good enough with a time bomb. I feel like you need time bomb in order to make it effective. Got on one shot by a time bomb a couple of times. XD. Yeah. With Abner, what's your base shield block chance if you're running Expos SNS? Only a 605 mastery though. I'm slacking. Like no one's safe. I have 3k hit, 2.2k crit on my build. Oh, 3k base hit and 2.2k crit? Send me your build. If that's an actual build, that build is really good. But if it's 3k after buff, then I guess I know how you get that. Because I've seen those builds. But a prior collision charge and hit mostly? Okay. But still, the fact that you're a spinner expo and has 43% shield block change, that's just like, bruh. Uh, 3k with buff 2.2. Okay, I see. Yeah, I know how you built that then. You're losing endurance, right? With barb cuffs, I think. Brutal. When are y'all leaving Snowburn and run away from? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be out, but Page. Yeah, with Fear Spear, everyone just dies so Fear Spear feels so good. Oh. I want to see your build. What does it look like, Kornang? If you mind sharing it. If you don't mind, then if you don't mind sharing it. If you mind, then don't share it. I think I saw your videos too. I think, like this morning, with that stat. You have that one YouTube video with a thumbnail of that stat, right? Yeah, that was my video. Oh yeah. If I have barbed, I think I can run the. I can run more heavy. And more crit as well. I just don't have barb right now. I don't have a quest build, but I can show you on Discord, I guess. Oh yeah. If you can just show me on Discord. Then. And the other question is, do you mind if I share your build? Because if you don't want me to share it, then I'll not share it. What do you think the attack speed sweet spot for Gladiator is? 0.47, I guess. It's around 0.4744. Those kind of number are kind of good. I wonder what they'll say on Thursday about the game. What's happening on Thursday? Oh, wait. What's happening on Thursday? Evasion better than endurance? Nah, endurance is better than evasion. Depends. If you're using dagger, then evasion is better for sure. What's up, Cosmin? I don't share it, I guess. I don't want to see people build around. Okay. I'll not share it. $2025 TL live cheer up TL notice? Advanced notice? What the heck is that? Last year talking about the game future and update. It seems. Oh my god! This is the June thing, guys. This is the June thing that I was talking about. They know it's doomed. Imagine the tournament's at the 28th. At the 27th, they'll be like, no more 2-2. No more 2-2. And then all the guilds will be like, oh shit. Did you cook the SNS period build yet? Nah, I failed to cook that one. It's a failure product. What's happening in June? My birthday. I don't know, but something's happening on June. That's all I'm gonna say. I've been saying it since yesterday. People back at beach. Oh, they're just going at beach. Did you get a loot stuff from your guild's loot console? No, I didn't get shit from my guild's loot console. Actually, I do get Leviathan dagger. I wonder if AV will reunite with Resun and CPQ now that CPQ got kicked from the alliance. No, AV, nah. AV hates CPQ's guts. I don't think he's gonna ally with Resun at all. Maybe if Resun left CPQ, then sure, but as long as Resun is in CPQ, then I don't think he. I mean, release is basically ex CPQ. That's how I got invited in the first place. That's why I want to join in the first place, because it was a lot of ex CPQ, but then there's also a lot of ex Smoke. Smoke was bad though. I'm not gonna say anything. They're not bad, but a lot needs to be worked on. A lot of them are less geared for sure compared to CPQ's player. Did you like being in Majin? Majin, it's more like, I don't know. There's not. I might be wrong, but there's not a sense of community unless you're a fan of Buddha, right? Pretty much. And then a lot of stuff are all over the place in Majin. Like the leadership was not like they they don't give that much info on stuff that's happening. Like if there's a guild, there's just like 20 like 2 minutes before they were like, all right, let's go to guild portal. Let's go to guild portal. I was like, whoa, you can't be doing that, especially if you're trying to compete. I saw one of the healers in the static didn't like me. I was in front of them, wouldn't get healed. It is what it is. I would say a lot of people I mean, Cobra Kai is known to like the way they win stuff is a lot of them are pay to wins. And they have a lot of people with them. I was just new there, yeah. That's what it is though. What can you do? It's a streamer guild, right? Imagine it's a streamer guild. Whether you like it or not. That's why they gotta merge up a lot of people because they don't have the proper comp to compete. Can't wait to watch Flags spin on mobs for their content since they killed the server. Yep, that's true, Boogie. That's true, Boogie. They're gonna be spinning on Shadow Crypt. Congrats, you did it. Surprised they took in Velo, especially since the monster data says they wanted content. I don't know, man. Nebula Essence, nice. So there's a liar, bro. All Flex has always done is farm dead servers. Look at their history. Yeah, I mean they've been farming servers for a while. Back then it was Dracarif. They were staying in Dracarif for so long. It's insane, actually. Tell right angle, more chill, relaxed environment, PvP fun. I mean, Cordy didn't even die last week. It's from all back and forth. Yeah, I heard about the Cordy not dying. But then here's the thing: if our alliance went to Stellarite, then it's gonna be a free farm, and we might kill Stellarite. Not gonna lie, because the gap in PvP is just too big right now with the 222. If it wasn't with 222, the gap in PvP will be a little bit better. But now with the 222, it's like if you have the right comp, you're pretty much the dominant guild. Right comp and geared tanks and healers. How much is Cordigias on an AEs? I think 100k, if I'm not mistaken.
It's sold out, I think. I mean, I think the Alliance will lose a bunch of people. Again, I don't know. We're a 3-man Alliance anyway now. I don't know if CPQ is staying here for good. They are, actually. Never mind. It's around 100k though in NA. East, at least. But yeah, the 222 versus non-222 is not fun. Yeah, it's like if you find an enemy that's trying to 222, there's no way you can win. It's just impossible to win. We wargame Dwagon today. See how that goes. All right. Just have to. Well, you just have to separate 2 with CPQ, 2 with Hellstrom. Oh, I don't know. Our guild has a beef with CPQ. The only way we're staying right now is because on how cooked the alliance is. Boom. You finished Expedition 33, such a good game. I heard about it, yeah. I heard about it. It's being super coded. It's like, and it's not that expensive as well, right? It's like $50. How's your cook crit Delulu? Not yet. It's right now. It's sitting at 1493. I drop hit. I drop HP. I drop a little bit of endurance. You use the crit nebula belt for the crit build as well. Maybe, yeah. If you have it, I just don't have it right now. See, this guy's build. Send it to me, yeah. Zoring! Thank you for the follow, Zoring. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's Toki. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That bell is crazy good, not gonna lie. Undisputed one. Yeah, it's crazy good. Where's the term is Chris IF? Thank you, Rezi. 24 5k, but I can get 1.5k from Rizzo. And 300 from food. Gotta put that out there. Thank you. I recently did it, so I'm missing some resin on some pieces. Okay. What do I? What's your attack speed looking like? $37.5 with food. Emilio Corvus, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ah, it almost sounds too good to be true. Does it have like 5 pieces of Nebula gear? Is there a great sword that gives crit? Oh, the Fear Spear gives crit, right? That's true, I forgot. Build. Gotta do it manually. Need to set up the bot. Leipnir 77, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What is the name of the necklace? Barbaric Rage? Yeah, the one that I'm using right now. Yeah. All on above? No, he said it's buff. He said it's buff. 3k hit is with buff. A friend give me your build for PvP, pretty solid. Day boy. Appreciate you, Glapier, for dropping into the stream. W friend right there. The 1k heavy attack slaps, not gonna lie. True. What does Barkov give again? Strength perception. Holy shit, that's strong. Oh wait, I can just increase my crit a little bit, right? I just realized I can just do this right now. There you go. We have more crit now. 1571. I fuck, I'm trapped out now. Yeah, Rapid is farming with this group, huh? Yeah, I've got some good Chaos Rune hit. Chaos Runes hit and crit. Ah. Also max HP. But it still differs by a lot. It's my hit right now. Oh, 2259. Oh, we're dropping below 3k now, boys. Come join release Death. Who is Death? That's what I did for my build. I also have Chaos Crit for my weapons. Hmm. I need to do more trades for Chaos Runes. Haven't got a single good. 2430. Holy shit. Gotta go to this guild event. No, Repeat, you can't come because you're in Carnage. Alright. I think that's it for Nebula farming. That was a good farm. I've never base hit, so with my enforced mastery passive, I'm at 2400 is. Nice, nice. I used to play Crit Spear Dagger in T1. I'm playing. Oh, okay. fuckers. Oh no. The weakness of the build. I died. Fuck. I died again. I don't know. Anyone on Twitch can watch the stream on 1080 or not? Of course. Holy shit. Not 1080, but 1440 60 FPS. Weird, does it show 1080? Oh. Huh. Wait, so you guys are saying it only shows you guys 720 and 1440? That's a bum. Oh. There we go. That's what I like to see. All right, I can burst things like that. This build is already better. Oh yeah, this build feels better already, man. Oh my god. Is your current now? Yeah, some streamer 720 and some 1080. That's a weird one. This is better. This is better in my opinion. What's up, Momo? You did the crit build? I think just make the full crit build, then you can think about the rest and balance it. You know, that's true. It feels bad running this low of a hit. That's what I'll say. I'm still missing people. I don't know if Cold Warrior is working again or not. Sport instead of greedy. The book that you sent me is good too, Warlock. But the problem is, I don't want to run Crimson and Quick Blade. Feel different with Cold Warrior? Probably. Okay, they fixed that still, man. What's not gonna build it there? It's true. Fuck. Let's take the crimp crit imp build. Let's crit there, 1300. But I'm using coil down here. Fuck. What if I'm not using coil?
skip for now. Out of context, what do you expect the next gauntlet weapon to belong to? I feel like it's gonna be. I mean, you can always do SNS Gauntlet. It's gonna be like SNS Gauntlet or Dagger Gauntlet, Great Sword Gauntlet. I don't know. I have no idea what the. Pretty sure you can stay plus 2k crit, close to 3k hit with Heaven and Delu. I was trying to 3k hit earlier. It feels like I still miss some people. That's why it feels bad for me. Yeah, actually, I might just keep the full crit, the hit build. This build, I might just keep it, and then just use it for like small scale, and then GVG I'll probably use. I'll drop the hit for GVG. .6 buff 700, 3.3k, right? Yeah. This has 1300 crit, so I guess we should be fine with this one, right? This artifacts. Current meta, you either push one stat so high, and or it's just meh. Pretty much. Earlier there was like a staff dagger that I can't hit. Like, I thought I would still miss, but I thought I like hit a lot, but no, I was missing like so much, and it just feels bad. Meta changes every single day. It's hard to make a guide, man. A proper guide, I mean. Making is easy. I'll just say like what I'm using and all that, but making the proper one, that's a different story. If you have high hit or low crit, still gonna melt eval players, but you're gonna deal way less damage to ender players, right? So the problem is with my full hit before, I find some evasion users
We'll try an arena and see how it feels. I mean, trying an arena is bad because in arena people are gonna run like full melee evasion. You all white. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Sim? How you doing, Sim? Can you check this? What do I want? What do you want me to check? What's that in the bottom left? I can't place my finger on it. What's that on the bottom left? It's me. I'm on the bottom left. Sent you on Discord? Hold on. $2100 crit. The hit looking like on this build. 2240? Now you interest me, hold on. Oh, Chaos Runes. It's a Chaos Rune difference. Wait, everything is right. Okay. We're missing heavy attack. No, we're not. Wait, how? Is it perfect artifacts? Not too perfect, but semi. Kinda, yeah, okay. I did with my current artist and Chaos Runes through the... You think crit is better than hit right now? No, I'm just testing. I'm not saying anything. Whoa. Fuck you in crit build. Sim, we're testing it, okay. This is not... I find myself having too much hit on the hit focus build, so I dropped it a little bit. Wait, where did my... Oh, Barbaric is on level 1. Whatever. But yeah. I have 1 hit and 1 crit Chaos Rune. Damn. He got it all. Okay, of course. That's... So you were saying it's this, and then you're saying it's... You're saying it's... No. This... We replace the black anvil. Oh, that feels bad, but whatever. We gotta do what we gotta do. No, chimp. What do you want to do? Not now. I'm missing 2 points. What necklace did you... The one that you sent me. This one. Oh, wait, yeah, it's this one. This. Wait, you're using Barbaric on this? Necklace. Barbaric, barbaric, barbaric. There we go. What's our number looking like? Up one. It's just me a skill issue being unable to clear expert solo dungeon. It's kind of hard, the one that's right now. But you can clear it. You can clear it. Supported been good for gladiators. That's good. Better than a lot of necklace. Alright, so what are we at right now? Okay, my question is, do you put the different 30? Where did I fuck up then? Oh, this one is strength. Melee critical hit, melee endurance, collision chance. Alright, now what are we looking at? 68. What did? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, confused. What did I miss? I think I can. Sorry. I did a dot in his perfect fantasy. You gotta clear the dot. Did you fix neck? Rune synergy by giving it 3. Let's try it out, shall we? Might as well. Red, blue, yellow. What? Why is yours? Why did yours have more? Oh, you still have 4-stat left. Where's my 4-stat? That's what I'm confused about right now. I can't though. I feel like I'm retarded. Nah, no, 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 no. Watch my YouTube guide, and then you can clear it. W salesman. No. Oh, Chimp, invite me for a world.
Of duration? A freaking weapon? Nobody's buying it. Exactly. That 2% over speed is missing third of my boots. That's how you cope. I gotta get run. I feel like this guy slaps you 10 times. That's what it is. Two Nebula Conquest Chess. And the it's fine. You can try next time, Sim. Alright, folks. Damn, there's a couple of you here. Holy shit. Alright, who are we raiding? There is someone. Let's rate our tournament owner. We'll rate our tournament owner. Alright, folks. GG's. I'll see you on the next one. I'll see you next time, guys. Bye bye.